Hello, 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 how do you do? Hello, 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 how do you do? That sounds fine. Let me just do my usual guff. I still need to add stacking to the spreadsheet. I haven't done that yet. Okay. So yeah, I have streamed this before, but it was a long time ago on the PlayStation 4. But now we're doing it on the PC. A completely new experience for me. Hello, Landlord John. Hello, Harvey. Good morning. Okay, I was gonna say, did it crash already? I pressed enter, and then the game was like, I like this difficulty screen. It's very good. Like, this is hours of fun alone, just going. Very easy difficulty setting for the spineless gamer. They also could have just changed that very easy difficulty for the modern gamer. They could have gone for that. I'm gonna play on hard. Yeah, that's fine. I started a new game earlier just to make sure that the game worked. That's why it's like, are you sure you want to start a new game?
In my dream, I smell the barbecue.
I need to get subtitles on the go. I'll do that when we start.
And I see someone. I think I see someone. These things. None of it for me. I'm moved by roaring engines. I'm lone warriors. We come from the night.
I want to say at one point there was a global Wolfenstein emote, because there was a few like Bethesda related ones. I think there was definitely a Fallout one. There was like a Vault Boy global emote. There might have been a Quake one as well, maybe. Am I making this up? I know the Vault Boy one was definitely real. That happens, I remember. What's a loot hint? Huh? So this uses the id Tech 5 engine, which we recently saw for Rage. And, as you all know, that Rage has terrible issues with the textures, and this game does a bit of that when you quickly look around, but it's a lot better, it seems like. Hello, Fredstar. How do you do? I'm terrible. I can't read. I can't remember my dreams. I guess that's a good thing. I'm sorry to hear that you're a very tired Teddy today, Fred. I've got a knife now, at least. That's something to get excited about, maybe. No, maybe not. It says mouse 3, but you can also use mouse 1. Oh no. Grand.
It's coming from Tent's compound.
Do you remember when I streamed this many years ago? We were so young back then.
Up to the turret, Blazkowicz. Go, go! Clean kills. Mind our friendlies. Multiple bandits following me. I am close to overwhelmed. The hatch is open. Get into the turret, buckle in and start shooting. Oh, I'm being targeted. They're all around me.
I got a Porsche win. Everything's okay with the world. I don't really like this intro. It's very Medal of Honor, actually. Let's start off with a turret section or something, you know. A big scripted set piece. Reminds me of Rising Sun, actually, in particular.
Death at the gates again. Holler my name. Can't reach you today. I have a war to win. You're still breathing, you chummy bastard. Tough as they come, you know. Jesus Christ.
Mayday! Vulture 1, coming, Vulture 1.
Red pack free, Blazkowicz.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Playing like a that's catchy. Hey, Condor 9, this is Vulture 1. You're crowding me. He's off.
Negative, Vulture 1. Got a serious case of ambush. You'll need to shuffle out of formation and you need to make room, Fergus.
Affirmative, Randall. Blazko, retract the radar. Pull the handle up there by those flashing lights. Much obliged, Captain.
If I hit the J key, you can read a bunch of lore. The Royal Air Force and the United States Army Air Force, under the command of the OSA, joined together for the assault on Death Head's compound. Hundreds of military transport planes carrying both troops and war supplies were flanked by fast fighters from the RAF and the USAAF for protection against enemy planes. Isn't that good?
Appreciate your problem, Condor 9. I see smoke. I see solution coming up your rudders. Your freeze ailerons are done.
Yeah, this thing handles like a concrete fridge. Thanks for...
I remember those days, Harvey. Good times when games started off like that.
Come in, Condor 9. Right, that's a troop transport. Condor 9, come in, Condor 9.
This is Condor 9!
Who's this?
Private Wyatt! Sergeant 9 Airborne!
All right, bear boy. Listen up, pay close attention. Now, you see the pilot's wheel?
Yes, sir!
Right. I want you to grab it as hard as you can with both hands and pull it towards you.
Should I sit down?
And keep it level. Just pull it towards your chest.
Okay, sir!
That's a classic clip, Fred.
We're leveling out!
That's also back when we were young.
Do one more thing for me.
Sir!
Have a man ready by the side door. You are getting visitors.
Roger that, sir!
Blazkowicz, get the cockpit door open. You're gonna have to hold it open. Then follow my lead. Ready? Here we go!
Let's read about him. Born and raised in the Scottish Highlands, Fergus Reid's childhood was defined by poverty and hardship. Early on, he developed a cynical outlook on life. Sarcasm became a tool finally honed for dealing with the cruelty of fate. At age 16, Fergus found a job at the Glasgow shipyard, where he would remain until the depression of the 30s hit Scotland hard and he was made redundant. After years of scraping by, the war broke out and Fergus moved to Perth in central Scotland, where he trained as an aviation mechanic before an alcohol-induced bet got him promoted to airman. It's good stuff. Oh no, that's not good.
I've got you.
Excellent jumping, my lad.
Hoorah, sir.
And just like Rage, this game is capped at 60 FPS, which is a bit sad. But hey, it's better than 30, which is what stacking was capped at.
Vultures 1, 3, 4, 8, 9 and down. Alright, slaves that will have to abort. Glasgow, let's get this boy off the floor. It's a negative, Condor 9. Maintain your course. God damn it, Gordon. We're getting murdered out here. Listen to me first. If this mission fails, we lose Europe. It's that simple.
Those eyes, though.
Damn it. If you don't stop this head now, Fergus, that window is closed forever. We will lose this war. Aye, Gordon, I hear you. Look, I've got to go. That says compound's coming up. OSA command out. Condor 9 out. Grab your ball back, Glasgow.
I'm trying.
We're coming down hard.
How do I grab on my ball bag? I would prefer press F to grab your ball bag prompt. I think that would be better.
July 16, 1946. Everything has gone to shit. The Nazi war machine is advancing at an astonishing rate. And we can't catch up. Our tactics are failing. Outclassed and outgunned. No one knows why. People are getting desperate. Not me. I'm here to see an old friend and settle a score. Turn this thing around.
Oh my goodness. It's a lovely robot dog.
Mayday, mayday. Anyone out there?
Fergus, what's your status?
Blazkowicz, we've got the skitters in bad ways over here. Trapped inside an aircraft, well, some kind of armored hell beast is trying to fucking eat us. No joke.
The same problem here. Shacked up inside dead wreckage.
Is that you over there? Hey, Private Wyatt, flash your lights. Blazko, can you see the light? Wait, turn off the light, turn it off.
Yes, sir.
I see you. What can I do for you?
We can't get to it from our position. Utterly fucking trapped in here. But if you can access a cockpit turret on this here aircraft, you might be able to kill the beast. Regular small arms sure don't work for bugger all. Hey, perhaps you can swim here. Just keep your head down below the surface. You should be all right.
Good plan, Fergus. Coming to you.
It did work for stacking, I agree. And it also helps that that wasn't an action game. So you don't really need the frame rate. Oh, press the wrong button. Oops. That's kind of awkward, actually. Pressing shift and left control at the same time.
Beast built by Death's Head. Should have killed that man long ago.
Okay, so... oh, okay. Shift is a toggle anyway. So that's how you do that. It's fine. It's weird to think that this game is 10 years old. Actually mental. I think that remember the horrible Godzilla game that came out on PS4? I think that came out the same year. Blocking's for losers. Kill the mechanical monsters, demons, and beasts.
You saved us! Captain Blazkowicz, sir!
Calm down, you wee sir.
Listen up. There's a high-powered machine gun nest in those trenches over there. We cannot advance a unit without being slaughtered. So, I want you to make your way over into those trenches and take the nest out. Just run as fast as you possibly bloody can, straight up the middle. We'll lay down cover fire from here.
Got it.
I'll put this on. I'll radio updates from our position. Right, lads, you ready to lay down suppressor fire?
I've got a gun now. Isn't that good? I like that the strat is literally run up the middle. You'll be grand. Left alt, it's a little awkward for leaning. What would be a better button for that though? I wonder. Oh no. I'm sure you weren't the only one, Harvey, that had that experience for that game. I can dual wield, isn't that cool? I know this game has like a weird like upgrade system as well. Do you have that from the beginning? I wonder. Let's have a look. Wouldn't be in there. It would be. Well, I needed to see if it's in controls to see what that button could be. Might be in the journal, just on the other side of the keyboard. Yeah, it is. So yeah, you want to try and basically do these little challenges and they will give you perks. Wow, that really is like the perfect game for you. I blew that man's head off. Isn't that good? I know that's the thing a lot of people don't like about this game. It's that you have to press E to pick up ammo and health and armor. I get that. It is a bit weird. I don't know why they insist on that. Hello, Grimster. Howdo. It's immersive, correct. It's an immersive simulation of World War II. This is exactly what happened. Reload. Probably should have thrown a grenade at that lot.
Breaking of seals. The undoing of life itself.
Grimskovich. Yeah, the journal button should really just be tab. Maybe I'll update that bind at some point. Kills while sprint sliding. Sprint sliding. Let's see. You get used to it. You don't slide for very long though. They seem alerted already. That's not how this is supposed to go. Oh well. Take out commanders. Oh, it's fine. No, I'm playing this on the one below Uber. Correct. Hunter. I'm Death Incarnate, I believe, is the name of it. Which back in the day, in classic Wolfenstein, that was the hardest. Bomb. I need a bomb. There's one knocking around here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. If I remember this game at all. I think there are multiple ways in, if I remember right. Which I thought was pretty cool with this game. Yeah, you can go through this door, or you can go through that other way. This is neat. I've got the bomb. You can detach the turrets just like Phantom Fury. Don't know if I want to lug this with me. It's probably not even worth it. That's probably not a good idea. Yeah, no. I wanted to drop the gun and I threw a grenade instead. It happens, doesn't it? Why are the load times so long? Oh, my gun's not even here. Raging. Absolutely furious about that.
Glasgow, those two cannons are perched on the upper levels of the cliffside bunker. You have to put them out of commission. We have people in the air and those cannons are blasting us out of the sky.
But yeah, I think in general, the weapons in this look pretty damn good from memory. See. But yeah, you can also go straight through the front, which is nice. It's an immersive sim. You can do whatever you want. Where's the assault rifle button? Number 4. Let me check my perk situation. Stealth kills from thrown knives. Stealth kills using a silent handgun. Okay. There you go. A fleet of Porsche wins. It's a possibility. I like how the barrel spins as well when you use this. It's pretty good. I have no idea where any of the secrets are in this game though. That will let me down. Well, I find that. So that might help a bit. I wonder what the question marks are. Maybe it's just the local, like the closest bog. The bogs are all marked with question marks. I'll take it this doesn't open. It opens from the other side. That old chestnuts. Got a gold medal. Oh. It's in good order. Good nick. Stick that on eBay. Imagine bringing that to bargain hunt. Oh dear. Let's look at the perks again. So I got that one. So I need to perform 3 kills in a row, dual wielding assault rifles without letting go of the fire buttons. It should be okay. Should be doable. Perform a headshot while aiming using the assault rifle. Surely I've done this. Surely. Maybe you can't dual wield though. Maybe you have to use only one. But yeah, this game does have that like texture popping issue that Rage had, but it's not as bad. I'm guessing I go up the stairs. I hope this is a true story, Fred. There you go. Your hopes will not be dashed. That's amazing.
Okay, Blasco. We made it past the stopper. Getting nearer to the cliff wall directly below Death's Head's compound. Gonna take a lot of fucking rope to climb up there.
I'm sure it's happened once. I don't know about what. I don't know when, but I'm sure it's happened. Yeah. I mean, Fred is probably just trying to get me back. You know, all those years ago when I got him to listen to Justin Bieber. Anything nice over here? Bullets. Okay, that assault rifle's done. Let's get the pew pew gun out.
Hey, that's very good, Captain, but there's one more cannon further up still firing at our birds. We started climbing the cliff wall below the castle. Hurry up and meet us at the top.
Apparently that wasn't a headshot. Oh yeah, while aiming, that's the thing. So you need to remember the aim.
Was that you annihilating the stomper, Captain?
Maybe.
That is some fine shooting.
Fine shooting, my lad. If you like collecting helmets, this game is a must-buy. I want peace, says Fuhrer. Berlin, July 10, 1946. The future of humanity is at stake. In a rare interview exclusively for this newspaper discussing the war effort and the values that make the German race so unique and superior, our beloved Fuhrer delivers his vision for the world after the war. Make no mistake about it, I want peace for mankind and I'm willing to fight to the death for it. That is true. It's always nice to have a helmet ready. True, Fred. Look, it's like Duke Nukem 3D. Hours of fun? You're damn right. Correct. Not sure if there is any real strategy to this. Like if it matters what order they're in. I think this is an optional thing anyway. Does it really? That's pretty funny. Hello, Pekka. How's it going? No problem, John. Enjoy. So what you're saying is that to fully enjoy this game, you need to speak German. To get the full experience. Thank you for confirming, Fred. Okay, this is where I came from back in the day. Okay. Let's check our perks to see what's happening. So, kills using a turret while mounted. That's gonna let me down, I think, because I don't use the turret very often. Yeah, it does, Fred, actually. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, I need to overcharge my health to 200 at some point. Headshot kills, just in general, that should be fine. Kills from cover using handgun, that should be fine. Okay. Good shit. I wouldn't mind if a bunch of blokes just showed up here. Even though I actually really dislike that trope. Medal of Honor used to do it all the time. I don't think those guys are gonna make it. Okay. There's a helmet here somewhere. Oh, I missed stuff, I think. Oh well. I won't lose any sleep over it. I forgot to check the map earlier. Oh well. I don't think you can go back, can you? Well, you might be able to. He's like, what on earth are you doing, BJ? It's in here, apparently. Must be that door, maybe, but... No, it's okay. Let's move. This is not a 100% playthrough, don't worry about it.
Pay attention, bear boys. This is all turned from a goose hunt to a stick-up job. And behind us now is a center pillar of the German army. What are you doing, you puppet bastard?
Private gate, sirs. Important for duty.
Well, crazy and dedicated. Welcome to the war. Take over, Private. Now, General Deathshead is nearer to us now than he's been in years. Some nasty wounds you've got there, Private. Be sure to mind that bleed. We eliminate the General, we cut the head off the crowd war machine. We don't, they're gonna have us for breakfast.
You all right there, kid? Sir, my eyes are watering, and I think I'm gonna be sick. Is this normal?
Is he gonna puke?
Let me teach you a trick. Inhale. Count to 4. Exhale. Count to 4. All there is to it.
We're having our ass tanned by some Nazi mutant fucking Frankenstein. So we ready then, lads? This time, we get the job done. Now let's go. Let's move it on. Go. Are you lazy or we roasted? This is a war, not a fucking Sunday church walk. Come on.
A good team. Like father and son.
Captain Blazkowicz, Gates, Benson, your job is simple. Climb up this wall, get inside, locate the control room for this big fucking door and open it.
BFD.
See any Nazi firearms, you take them. Bound to be better than ours. The rest of us will cover you from down here. Now, once the doors open, we get inside, we work our way up through the building, we meet up again on the top floors, we find Deathshead, and we shoot him in the head.
I don't know how he was able to do that, but I'm very impressed.
But keep in mind, this may be our last chance. If we don't get Deathshead now, it is all over. Crime.
I think this is one of the first bits that they ever showed of this game.
Right. Protect the lads on the wall. Covering fire.
I think I remember seeing this before it came out. Anyway. That submachine gun's pretty crap. Oh yeah, you can move to the left and to the right. But yeah, the pistol's where it's at. So much better. Yeah, you can buy those on Amazon as well, I'm sure. Explosion-proof ropes.
Almost there, sir. Just keep. I'm sorry, sirs. I didn't see him coming.
That's up to you now, Blazkowicz. Get to the control room and open the gate.
Another kid you murdered, General. Captain, one of us is gonna die today.
Yeah, that was a pretty cool set piece. For sure.
Great work, Blazko. The door's coming up. We're going inside. Keep heading up towards the top floors. We'll meet you there.
I just fell down. Yeah, not bad. You know me. I like a good chin. I like good chin graphics in my games. Very important to me. Locked. 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 Shout out to Fleetwood Mac. I don't know about J-Fred, but you know the whole like shout out random Twitch channel thing? It hasn't gotten old for me yet. I think it's funny every time. I don't know if they've ever explained what the initials in BJ's name stand for, by the way. They maybe do at some point, I don't know. I never finished Wolfenstein 2. That's one of the reasons why I'm revisiting this, actually. That was a bit close, wasn't it? Wouldn't surprise me, Grim. I feel like I've read that before somewhere, if that like BJ is related to Commander Kane. Okay. Can't believe Twitch doesn't know who Fleetwood Mac is. So, hold on. Stall the ball. Checking a button. Welcome back, John. What am I looking for? Controls. Key bindings. Oh, right. I was looking up how to throw a knife. It's still available? Of course it is. You really want me to go for it, don't you? I threw a knife into his backpack and he dies. Can someone explain how that works? Stealth expert. Imagine someone else wearing that name. Well, what if it's the real Bananarama? I'd be okay with that. See, I vaguely remember that. That's one thing I do vaguely remember. Moving that sword. I don't know what's in here, though. I like that custom animation. Very good. See, I want to go back. Even though this is not a 100% playthrough, let's aim for at least 75%. Ah, gold swords. And then, where's this? On the left. Apparently I've been there. That's it. That's it. Bone duster. Bone duster crack. Very good.
Captain Blazkowicz, we are closing in on what appears to be a courtyard.
This game's actually not terrible with stealth. Some dog food. He heard me running like an idiot. But you can still keep it on the wraps if you're quick enough. This guy's not happy. Stealth kills from Throne now. There's one more for that. Okay. I'm trying to be mindful of this stuff. I'm trying to, you know, try my best to get as many perks as I can. What's downstairs? Oh, is this where the sword was? Yeah, yeah. See? Quite good level design, isn't it? Multiple paths for the levels. Imagine that in a game released in 2014. A shooter as well. Ooh, they're moving a nice gun over. Nice of them to wear those blue sparkly things on their uniform. It's like a part of their fancy backpack. Five kills within 10 seconds using a detached turret gun.
That's some very fine Nazi killing there, sir.
Thank you.
Good work, Captain. Right, everybody head for the crashed aircraft. Blazkowicz, we'll meet you there.
Thank you, Captain Blazkowicz, sir.
Move it, son.
Need to go over here. Thankfully, you can still jump while carrying this.
Troop transport. More dead kids. Seen this too many times.
Can't move this beam from our possession. We're trapped up here, Blazkowicz. See if you can remove this beam from your possession.
Sir, maybe you can use this to pry it loose.
Come on, lad.
Yes, sir.
You believe it, Pentecost? Well, then, I reckon you boys better jump. You fast, Wyatt.
Go to church every Sunday?
Yeah, what, you ain't got churches in England? You ain't got no priests there?
Yeah. Well, the Nazis sort of bombing them at the moment, so it's a bit of a problem.
Edward,
Blondie, you're up.
Armstrong, yeah, he's very good. Hard to top. Don't think I can carry this.
Come along, Blazkowicz. I've got you.
Oh no, game over.
What a fucking circus.
My feet are broken.
What is this place?
Correct. Uh-oh.
There's ashes down here. There's a lot of ashes down here.
Hey, Wyatt, see if you can find a way to open that door. Move it. See this pipework? Coming from that control box over there.
What is it?
Some kind of roadside incinerator. What did you just fucking do?
I'm sorry, I thought it was for the door.
So you get the goddamn incinerators. Turn it off, turn those on. Shit! Try this one.
Come on. Well, screw. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hardcore Henry, I like that film. I enjoyed it. Banger of a film, correct. Yeah, yeah. I do know what you mean.
Shite, you bastard!
Hey, what's all this then? Blazkowicz, sir, you ever seen...
Everybody still breathing?
Affirmative. The incinerators are off.
Any way to get that door open? I'd rather fancy leaving the monster up.
I won't open from this side. Hold on. I can hear someone out there. Someone's coming.
Jibbed.
That's him, isn't it? That's it. Stop it, okay?
Maybe it, maybe. Grab a hold of yourself, faggot. It's warm. Right. Got price no more brushes in the next dust master thing. French somewhere. Fuck, I'm just...
What are you people doing in there?
So GG again.
My people murdered so many times.
Yeah, it's very good. And the music sting as well. It's very good.
So long since I practiced my English. It's a dying tongue. You? I've seen you before.
Have you?
I like you. Such a resilient specimen. With you, I could do great things. I like the eyes on this one.
So do I.
You fucking touch him. I like yours. Not this one. Somebody broke it already. It's a shit. Captain Blazkowicz, help me make a choice. In your opinion, which one of these two varieties would best support my...
What do you guys think?
I have inadequate room for samples. Should you decline my opinion, I shall have to put a scalpel to both of them and we'd be here all day. I'll make matters simple. All you need to do is look to the one you would have me dissect.
Who do you guys want me to look at then? I don't mind. I'm easy. We can go for perfect eyes, or we can go for the Scottish bloke.
I wonder which will prevail, your stubbornness or my patience. The task is simple, really. You need only look to the one you would have me choose. I await your selection.
I wonder how long you can wait for. Oh, there's a poll running. Fred has set up a poll, so be sure to get your votes in. Well, this is what happens if you take too long. How long is this poll running for? 2 minutes, okay. Well, we can wait for 2 minutes, that's fine. So how are you guys doing today? Your health can be overcharged, but will slowly drain down to your current max health. It's a little bit like Serious Sam in that regard. At least the, classic Serious Sam. You can get it over 100, but it would tick down, usually. Have I got that right? Maybe that's Serious Sam, the next encounter. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Correct. Do you know what's really funny about this load screen? The frame rate for it is uncapped. Well, it's floating at like 167 FPS. But as soon as I press E here, it will go slamming back down to 60. Oh, nice stretch. This is the perfect time to get a stretch in. It's good to be limber when playing video games. Redeems hydrate. Okay, the poll is nearly done. Nearly done. So who is going to be the loser / winner? Perfect eyes. We're dissecting perfect eyes. Unbelievable. I kind of didn't want to pick him because I think we picked him last time when I streamed this 6 years ago, but that's okay. That was a long time ago.
I know you can do it, sir.
General, that's it. Today he's teaching me a lesson. I've seen suffering and death. People maimed and tortured. Thought I'd seen it all. But I'd never seen true cruelty. Until now. Count to 4. Inhale. Count to 4. Exhale.
You'll know what to do.
So we're now in the Fergus timeline.
We have to put a nozzle for the incinerator out of action. Use your face. Nobody smash them shut.
I'll go see about broken feet. You get the damn window open. How about a metal control box there next to the window?
So if your choice there actually makes some subtle gameplay changes. There will be a few different paths, basically. And when you're with Fergus, you have that little mini game. I forget. With the wires. I think with the other guy, I think it's a lockpick mini game instead. But yeah, you open different things and there's different paths from memory. Perfect dies. I like this. This is a nice lit title sequence. It's good stuff. This game's great, isn't it? It's well good. Hello, Shannon. How are you? That's good. That's good. Give that a round of applause, everyone. This game's loaded, correct? That's one word to describe it. That's a lethal combination, Shannon.
Przez 9 tygodni nikt go nie szukał?
Panie doktorze, nie.
Nie mogę usunąć odłamków. Tylko pogorszyłbym jego stan.
Tak, panie doktorze.
W takim razie trafi do zakładu psychiatrycznego. Nic nie możemy zrobić. Mózg jest uszkodzony.
Tak.
Ma jajecznicę z mózgu.
Tak, panie doktorze.
Jajecznicę.
Czekałam na ciebie tak długo.
Obudził się. Skąd wiesz? Zaufaj mi, mamo. Po prostu twoja córka ma tajemniczą moc.
Everyone has amazing eyes in this game.
Haben Sie noch Fragen? Zeichnen Sie!
I hope that's true, Grim.
Wkrótce to wszystko się skończy. Zostawię cię teraz przy oknie. W świetle.
Strange sensation. Trapped in my body. I black out. I'm losing time. Sometimes the seasons change in the blink of an eye. I'm having trouble with my thoughts. They dissipate like a scent on the wind. But it's getting better. Here's what I know. I'm in Poland. asylum. She's the head nurse. That's her father, Shrink, and her mother, some type of pharmacist. They run the place, I reckon. Sometimes Christmas, sometimes birthdays, and sometimes Nazis come. They leave with patients in shackles, like it's Death's Head's personal candy store. The Shrink raises hell and all, but in the end he signs. No choice, I suppose. And I've seen all this. Good folks made powerless. I'm alive because of these people. I'm getting better. Because of her. Her name is Anya. She takes good care of me. She takes care of everyone. She holds this place together. Supposed to be married by now, but hasn't happened.
Hello, Real Tech 9. How do you do? I'm glad you said that, Grim, because I feel a bit better now about having mine.
Wir schließen diese Einrichtung. Ihre Dienste werden nicht länger benötigt. War kein Grund, rührselig zu werden, Doktor. Sie haben zufriedenstellende Arbeit geleistet. Weitermachen.
Was hier vorgeht, die haben einen Offizier bei der Befehlsausführung angegriffen.
Lautet nicht, die Betreuer zu töten.
Was war mit der hier? Keine Ahnung. Bring's zum Keller.
Very good, Harmony. You're ruining this important moment. Nazi scum. Only hands? You guys are on fire today. Only hands.
No one should be made to die like this.
It's quite a big market, Shannon. So it could work. It could take off. Hello, A-Bomb. How's it going? Let me look at my map. I feel like liking feet isn't really a fetish anymore because it's so normal. Wait for this guy to come around the corner. Elbows, it's all about the elbows now. I can't remember if they care about dead bodies or not in this game. I hope not. I don't think so. I should be where I was before. It's a better spot. Nothing, nothing, nothing. It's fine. He's moved. I want to try and stealth kill him. You know, with the takedown. Huh? You know what? We'll just do that. It's not what I wanted, but it'll do.
Nazis. Shooting folks who can't defend themselves.
Dead Island's a good game.
I've been here before.
People have said a lot worse things, I think. See, I think if you were rolling with Wyatt instead in the Wyatt timeline, you'd be able to open that up. If I remember correctly. What is up this up here? Oh, it's a map. Vod is right. I'm glad you think so. No, chat have made the game even better. A super shotgun. Isn't that exciting? Oh, I threw a knife by accident. That's not exciting. But luckily I can pick it back up again. What's my shotgun button? Number 6. Okay, good to know. Dead Rising, also a good game. I don't think so, Shannon? Oh, back it up, back it up, back it up. No problem, Harvey. Enjoy the rain. Rain watch. Oh, yeah, they don't care about bodies. They clearly don't care about dead bodies. That has been put to rest. Blood Rain, correct. That game was kind of not disappointing, but I expected better. A knife up the bum. No, it's over. Oh, burst pistol. Nothing wrong with wearing a purple wig. I mean, it sounds like IRL to me. Oh, it's this. General Awards local asylum director, Warsaw, March 4, 1952. Dr. Krzysztof Oliwach, something like that, was awarded today by General Wilhelm Strauss for his services to the Reich in searching mental illnesses. The general noted in a speech the importance of the work carried out by Dr. Oliwach and his peers. Without people like Dr. Oliwach, society would grind to a halt. The lunatics would be running the asylum, he said to the amused crowd. Excellent wording, my lad. What did I say? This is still a nice looking game though, isn't it? Look at that. That is some good shit right there. Mick Gordon on the soundtrack as well. You don't have to shut up. If you want to shut up, that is totally your choice. You definitely don't have to. Forcing people to type things sounds horrible. That's not me at all. I'm trying to see. See, but if I walk down here, I'm right there. It's underneath. Ah, I see it. But how did I get in there? There's got to be a way. It's a puzzle. Aha, see, look at that there. To Frau Yvonne Ichelberger, Berlin Institute of Moving Pictures, October 1960. Dear Yvonne, I will not be so presumptuous as to believe you will remember me. My name is Isabella Borokowski, and we grew up in the same city on the border between Germany and Poland. In those days, you lived with your parents in the Frankfurt an der Oder, and I lived on the other side of the river in Darmvorstadt. What stirred me to write you was that I saw your movie The Gifts of Our Fatherland yesterday, and I was overcome by emotions. Do you remember how we used to swim together in the Oder River after school? How you always made me laugh with the characters you played. You were always so theatrical, so playful. I should have known you'd become in that, just I guess. You remember how I moved away from home to study chemistry? Well, after the war, I couldn't get a job at the university because all the positions were taken by the Germans. My parents had passed away, and it was pure chance I met a sweet couple up by the coast. They told me about their asylum for the mentally ill, and the woman who is a pharmacist offered me a job as her assistant. Her name is Rosa Oliwa, and she treats me well. And she and her husband, Christoph, are remarkable people. I've been very fortunate. Nearly 13 years I've worked here now. I've even become very good friends with their daughter Anya, who works there as a nurse. Sometimes we go to the movies together. I like her a lot. The other ones have been forced to work for a German commander called Deathshead. Sometimes his men come and take patients away. If they come back, they're never the same again. I feel so awful for them. Anyway, if you've happened to pass by here, I would be honoured to have you as my guest. Maybe I can cook you dinner, we can share a bottle of wine and talk about the old times. I live by myself, I never married or had kids. These days, in a small house by the coastline. It's windy but beautiful here. You'll find an address in the back of the envelope. Yours truly, Isabella. Unfortunately, I do not have flirtatious eyebrows. So that lets me down a bit. Dr. Oliver Miracle Retreat, a family business. December 19th, 1956, established by Dr. Francis Zick Oliver in 1824. The Zalklad Psychiatry has been a haven for people suffering mental afflictions. In a revealing interview, the current director of the establishment, Dr. Christoph Oliver, speaks about the trying years during the war and how he was helped by General Wilhelm Strass to get his business back on its feet. I will not be here today if it wasn't for General Strass, said the doctor when greeting us on the asylum courtyard. Hello, Macaroni. You think I've got a flirtatious voice? Not sure about that. Oh yeah, obviously Macaroni. I've never played this game before. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I think we're good to move on with our lives. Oh, didn't mean to throw that really. It's fine. There's a thing here. There's a Riddler trophy here. There, that would even be even more offensive if you brought that on the Antiques Roadshow. Yes, Macaroni did a wave. Some people do that. It's just a quick way of saying hello. I mean, hi is also equally as quick, but you know. Look at this guy.
Mógłbyś walczyć. Kim jesteś?
Jestem William J. Blazkowicz, Ranger, Army, USA.
What does the
USA.
J stand for?
Sorry, my Polish isn't very good. Are you fit to drive?
Where to?
Wherever.
Conflicting reports from the chat. Yeah, like Homer, yeah. I wish it was Joe Mama. Don't know if liking The Simpsons makes you particularly cultured. Like, don't get me wrong, I like The Simpsons, but it's like very famous.
Such Ross. Can't partake. Mine would flood oceans. Would drown me. If I let it out.
It's 1960.
1960.
Yes. You've stayed with us for 14 years. It's 1960.
I have to find a way to contact the U.S. military. I gotta find my unit, let them know I'm alive and ready for duty.
There's no more war.
It's over. No more military.
What?
The war ain't over. Look at all these Nazis walking around.
They won.
It's over. The Nazis rule the world now. They are everywhere. Everywhere.
What about the U.S.?
The USA, they, what's the word? Poddacie.
Surrenders.
He surrendered.
Because of Boo.
Atom bomb.
They surrendered 12 years ago when Nazi atom bombed their country.
Yes.
Well, then I'll find the resistance. I'll find them and I'll help them fight.
Oh, no. More resistance. Everyone is captured. If they leave, the Nazis have them. And who can say where they keep them?
There are some.
I am a trained and experienced field coordinator working on behalf of Generalstrasse himself.
Hold on, let me read. What happened to the Malach serial killer? October 8th, 1960. It has been almost 5 years now since the murder stopped, but people have not forgotten the ruthless serial killer of Malach. What drove this killer to murder innocent German men with such calculated and cold-hearted brutality? Why could the authorities not stop him? We take a look into the investigation and how the murders still haunt the people of Malawish.
Do you know how much misfortune you are in?
It's a nice raccoon.
Do not release me. There is no point in keeping me here. I will be very lenient to you and the nurse and her family if you let me go immediately. You have my word on this.
Do you believe him? Now that's a legitimately nice item. You could actually take that to Antiques Roadshow and people would be like, oh, that's quite nice.
I
Welcome back, John.
fair in dealing with people like you. Do you realize who I am? It would serve you well if you stop what you are doing and release me. Understand, you damned lunatic, that I am superior to people like you. Du bist ein gottverdammter Irrenanstaltsinsasse!
Let me tell you how this is gonna work. I'm gonna ask you one question. You are gonna answer that question in a way I find satisfactory, and if you do not, I will saw your head off with this here appliance, you hear me? So here it comes. Where are you people keeping the captured resistance fighters?
I'm sure. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no resistance. Zur Hölle mit dir und deinem verdammten Widerstand! Okay, I'll tell you! Damn it! What do you want to know? The resistance fighters, where are they? Berlin, Eisenwald, Presen. But you never make it there. Checkpoints everywhere. Looking for you. Looking for you and the nurse. And soon they will find this place. And then you will be on your knees!
Yay!
Jesteś przystojny chłop, panie Błaskowicz.
Thank you.
Nie taki przystojny jak ja, ale nieźle, nieźle. Pilnuj jej. Rozumiemy się? Albo ja cię znajdę i zrobię ci krzywdę. Rozumiem. Dobrze.
We love Fred Durst on this channel, don't we?
Udamy się do Berlina.
We ask for your mercy, Lord, as we make the journey across dark waters. Grant us sound feet and silent breath. Refuge from the storm.
Ihre Papiere.
And safe passage amidst hungry wolves.
Correct macaroni.
Take my hand.
Do I have to in that moment? What if I just sit there forever?
Road is not safe. You kill the Nazis. Here, I stay with Carl.
Limp Bizkit are playing here like in a few weeks or something? Isn't that exciting?
Here, kill everyone.
You Nazis messing with my friends.
Oh. Just checking them out. You know me. As soon as they went on sale, obviously. I think they were on hiatus at one point, but they've been together, yeah, for a pretty long time. I think they made their comeback about 15 years ago. Because, yeah, there was a moment when they weren't around. Oh yeah, I've talked about that before, macaroni. It's crazy how that actually works. Bands that never break up, sadly, don't get that little boost. You know what I mean? It's kind of sad. To be fair to Limp Bizkit, I don't think they broke up necessarily, but they went away for a bit. It is Shannon, correct. Imagine if White Zombie got back together. I'm sure that would some people would get excited for that. Who? You know, like when Rob Zombie was actually good. Well, he wasn't really, but he was in a good band back then. Aw. Aw, this is all gone wrong. Pendulum, yeah. They used to be really popular. What are my perks looking like? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've looked at this screen. Stealth kills from thrown knives. Need to do that more. Stealth kills from silenced handgun. Need to do that more. Headshot kills. I'm on my way to do that. Kills from cover using a handgun. Getting there. Marksman. I think that's like the sniper rifle thing. You get that later. I need to throw more grenades because I don't do that very often. Jimi Hendrix, yeah. I'm looking forward to the Clash getting back together. Should be pretty good. Yeah, that's a classic song by Sting. There's bullets here somewhere. There we go. Is this true, Macaroni? No problem, John and Jack. Yeah, that's this didn't go very well, did it? This whole scenario. To get the silencer off. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. Map's been updated.
That's that. Back to the car.
Yeah, I didn't do very well there. I hope you guys are not too disappointed with me. I'm sure you were expecting 100% stealth expertise. But I let everyone down. %0 disappointed. You're very kind, Fred. I appreciate your honesty, Grim.
Good aim for an old dame.
That worked. Kind of. Locked. Opens from the other side. I think you can use the lift, but I think you can also not use the lift. It's your choice. Real Tech 9 unfollowed and went out with ladies. It has happened before. The rain doesn't look very good, does it? Well, it went away. It was so crap it went away. I popped his noggin off. True, Fred. The ladies can wait when VOD is live. I don't know, if I was you, I can wait. I would not pick me over a woman, no way. Let's get this on. See, I can go for a perk here, I think. No, I can't. I thought there were 2 health kits here. I'm wrong. That's okay. Hold on. No. This game is great, isn't it? What an absolute banger of a game. Is that your favorite Nirvana album, Macaroni? This guy seems confused. Paris is being cleansed from undesirables. Rumours are spreading regarding a new campaign launched by the secret police in Paris. Sources we have spoken to suggest that the police are trying to wipe the city clean of what they call the undesirables: homosexuals, people with a non-Aryan appearance, the mentally disabled. The list goes on and on. Men, women, and children are being taken from their homes, never to be seen again. No one is really safe from these mad dogs, said one anonymous. Nah, it doesn't sound right. Citizen we talked to, who managed to escape a Nazi purge raid. Escape while you can. Anonymous? Anon. Unplugged? You can't say it. That doesn't count. Unplugged? Anonymous? I like that. Yeah, Unplugged, you know, it's basically a concert. It doesn't really count. Do you know who's got the best Unplugged, though? Alice in Chains. By far. Their Unplugged is amazing. It's so good. I'm all confused. Don't mind me. Do you know who was in the attendance for the Alice in Chains one, Macaroni? Your mates, Metallica, they were there. Yeah, MTV is still going, yeah. In some form. No, Fred Durst was not there. There's something going on here with the Kiar. Oh, there we go. And then there's something there. So I need to get up there.
Right. Get that lift raised. Get going.
This is where we were back in the day. Everyone's sensibly ignoring this. I don't know what it was. Sorry. Oh, I did an epic jump there. That was sick. MTV unhinged. I love it. That doesn't surprise me, Grim. Oh no, that was a terrible grenade throw. One of the worst grenade throws of all time. That was like Wes Scantlin in grenade throw form. Oh, I remember I did watch a little bit of that back in the day, Shannon. I always thought it was pretty lame though. Personally. Even as a kid, I thought that was pretty lame. Well, of course. Didn't they try to bring back Celebrity Deathmatch? I remember reading about that. There were plans to bring it back. For some reason. I don't know who was asking for that or who was wanting it, but yeah. Press the wrong button again. There is a PS2 game of it, yeah. That is correct. It was developed by the same people who did the Simpsons wrestling game. Fun fact. Two absolute clunkers. Welcome back, John. D-listers, yeah. Cartoons are cool. I agree with you. So far, so good. Glad you enjoyed it. Harvey joins every once in a while. And then decides, nah, I'm good. And then leaves. I mean, my Discord is just, it's mainly me just moaning about how rubbish the video games industry is. That's the main topic of conversation. Speaking of the video games industry, I think the Summer Games Fest thing, I think that starts this week. How exciting is that? It's not very exciting. Fred is losing it right now. Oh well, yeah, that's probably the most important thing, Grim. Yeah. Yeah, Discord doesn't work very well if you join loads of servers. It doesn't. It's just not a effective way of using it. You're better off sticking with like 5 or something, I think. Well, I appreciate that people seem to care. Well, I'm very appreciative, Fred. Let's look at these. Yeah, so I need 4 more of those. Loads more of those. I think we're doing alright. Oh. I did it. Squeeze, really? It's unexpected. $19.89. There was also a thing where some artists did a thing called MTV Plugged, and like the unbit was like scored out. So it was basically just a regular concert at that point. How do you get in there? Do you have to come back with a different save to have the laser craft work thing from later? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Because yeah, I don't have anything that would open that up. How bizarre. How bizarre. That's an unplugged I would love to see. The OMC unplugged. Wish me luck. This looks a bit scary, doesn't it? I threw a knife at that. don't think the pistols are the ideal weapon for this. This game is more like robot-ish compared to, like, you know, the way Return to Castle Wolfenstein was more like zombies and weird, like, medieval guys going after you. This is more along the kind of sci-fi robot industrial kind of vibe rather than like the pure occult stuff. I did it. Thank you, Fridster. Playing video games is the only thing I'm good at. I feel you, Harvey. I feel you.
Anya, you and me on a train to Berlin.
Nah, I'm not that good. What do you think of that? Coffee or tea or whatever that's supposed to be? What do you think?
Okay, cool. Let's go. You're just another Nazi jerk. Went for coffee in the middle of the night. Just head back to the cabin. Avoid eye contact.
Blue Gatorade, that's what it is. I really enjoyed the liquid physics here. Like, that's hours of fun. You can just watch that all day. Can't spill it though, which is a shame.
Sie können den Kaffee auf dem Tisch abstellen. Augenblick mal. Lassen Sie sich mal ansehen. Ja. Sehr schöne arische Züge. Findest du nicht auch, Bobi?
Ja, mir gefallen seine Augen.
Bitte, setzen Sie sich.
True, Harvey, yeah.
Entschuldigen Sie mein Benehmen. Ich bin Obersturmbannführer Engel. Und das ist mein liebreizender Begleiter. Das bist du doch, Bobi.
Was soll das, mein Schatz?
Ich möchte Sie einem Test unterziehen. Damit lassen sich Spuren unreinen Blutes, die in den Adern einer Person fließen, feststellen. Ich bin mir sicher, dass Sie diesen Test mit Leichtigkeit bestehen werden. Und wenn nicht, dann werde ich Sie erschießen. Haben Sie das verstanden? Das ist nur ein Test!
Of course, you know. You got me.
Aber antworten Sie ehrlich.
Uh-huh.
Wenn Sie nach der Waffe greifen sollten, sind Sie tot. Noch bevor Sie Ihre Entscheidung bereuen werden.
Can I pick up the salt instead?
Lasst uns anfangen! Wählen Sie das Foto, das Sie erregt.
Oh, the eye, obviously.
Ach so. Und jetzt wählen Sie das Foto, das in Ihnen Glücksgefühle auslöst. Interessant. Meinen Sie, dass dieser Mann unreines Blut hat, Bernhard?
Ich weiß nicht, Frau Obersturmanführer.
Ja, das werden wir bald wissen, nicht wahr? Diesmal wählen Sie das Bild, das Sie am meisten mit Abscheu erfüllt.
I like spiders.
Ich hätte sagen sollen, dass das Ihre letzte Wahl ist. Also wählen Sie weise. Ich sage Ihnen etwas. Wenn Sie ein Nicht-Arier gewesen wären, hätten Sie zur Waffe gegriffen.
Sie müssen diese Dame schon entschuldigen, aber sie ist sehr stolz darauf, diese Bilderrätsel mit wildfremden Männern zu spielen.
Diese Bilder. Urlaubsfotos, alte Kriegsaufnahmen. Gar nichts. Davon abgesehen kann ich ein Nicht-Arier mit bloßem Auge erkennen. Du etwa nicht? Lassen Sie ihn gehen, Bernhard.
Ich nehme mal an, eine bildhübsche Frau wird in seinem Abteil warten auf ihn.
Ach, Bobi, lass gut sein. Vergessen Sie den Kaffee für Ihre Freundin nicht.
So this is coffee. Believe it or not. Peggy is blushing. Oh, hold on. Die Kaffer World Tour begins in Berlin. Berlin, October 11, 1960. Next month, the Dynamic Four will enter the stage inside the world-famous Volksschale to perform music from their latest album, Das Blau U-Boot. Tickets to the show have already been sold out in record time. It's just phenomenal. The response we've had on this latest album, said the band's manager Wolfgang Trapper, Die Kaffer, who got themselves into trouble last week when they forgot to thank the Führer before starting their concert, has also announced that they will star in a new TV show about the adventures of a world famous boy band. This is quite funny, I think.
In here.
That's a nice room in there.
Get inside.
New limestone deposits discovered in Croatia, Zagreb, October 11, 1960. A rich deposit of limestone has been discovered a few kilometers north of Belika, Croatia. The geologists who survey the site say that there is an abundance of special composition of limestone that is very suitable for the manufacture of super concrete, the material used by the Reich architects when constructing new buildings. This could be our biggest find yet, commented the geologist when we rang her up yesterday. That's funny. That's their lore reason for like certain buildings not blowing up. Super concrete method. I love that. That's fantastic.
William?
Yes.
Is that for me?
Yes.
You know there's just one bed.
Yes.
Are you comfortable sharing?
Bloody Nora.
Sometimes Christmas. Sometimes birthdays. Sometimes you just need to feel something good.
There was a free bed next door, by the way.
I know where to go.
A free cabin next door.
Eisenwald prison. There's a hotel. It's on the same street as secret police headquarters. Everybody knows about it. Secret police headquarters is notorious here in Berlin. They bring prisoners inside for questioning. They torture them. And then they drive them back to Eisenwald prison. If they're still alive.
Escaping a prisoner eaten by Panzerhunden. Berlin, October 12, 1960. A prisoner trying to escape Eisenwald last week found himself in the belly of the beast when he was eaten alive by one of the guard Panzerhunden. The guards tried to pull out the prisoner from the metal jaws of the Panzerhund, but the superiority of the Reich technology made the rescue attempts futile. The prisoner was a convicted murderer and rapist who will certainly not be missed by anyone.
Something's happening. There's a prison transport arriving. Come quickly. They're making a pickup. You find a way to get down on the roof of that prison transport bus. You hide on that roof and you can ride it all the way into Eisenwald prison. I go down in the street. And maybe he won't see you.
I hope you're not too offended by that scene, Shannon.
This is true of the Nazis. They're not lacking in vanity.
This, if you like take your glasses off or walk far away from the screen or something, this looks like I'm playing Dishonored, doesn't it? Dishonored doesn't have massive Nazi flags though, but you know what I mean. To Father Helmut Hoffmann, the Berlin Church of the Third Reich, Ayacucho, Peru. Jesus, a lot of reading. Dear Father Helmut, did you know that the mythology of the indigenous groups of Peru, the Chun people, there is a figure called the Pishtaku, or the Butcher? They describe him as a white murderer, dressed in a poncho and wide-brimmed hat, carrying a sickle. He extracts the fat from the bodies of the Cajuns he kills. It may sound strange, but I think it speaks volumes of the relationship between the indigenous people of this land and the Spanish conquerors who came here long ago. I've been thinking about the Pishtaku more and more recently, with an accompanying anger brewing in my heart. A month ago, I lived close to a family of Cajuns here in Ayacucho, trying to convert them to the Roman Catholic faith. I became friends with the youngest child of the family, a boy named Hastu, which apparently means birds of the Andes. Hastu has been my guide in all things relating to the culture of the Cajuns. It's quite fascinating, even though I weep for them that they may never come to paradise until they convert to the true faith. 2 weeks ago, I climbed the mountains of the Andes together with Hastu to visit the sacrificial grounds for the Apus, the mountain gods. The view from up above was breathtaking. What little breath I had after that steep climb. I was to be an observer during this ritual to the gods, which involved the sacrifice of a llama. I was to take notes and record their strange rituals and the paraphernalia thereof. Then our soldiers came. I remember a Cajun shaman calmly walking up to the officer in charge. The officer leveled a gun at his head and shot him clean through. I shouted at him, "What are you doing?" And he said, "Stay out of this, father. This is a sanctioned purge." They started killing indiscriminately, killing everything that walked or tried to crawl away to safety. I managed to get Hastu to run away before one of the soldiers knocked me out with the butt of his rifle. I woke up and there were no Cajuns left in Ayacucho. They were just gone. I searched for Hastu, but I couldn't find him. Either he was found or shot, or he managed to stay hidden up in the mountains. It pains me to see all of these atrocities committed by my people. I'm reminded once again of the Pishtaku, the white murderers who come here and slaughter these people for their own evil purposes. Can you speak to someone, Helmut? Someone who can put a stop to this nonsense, this barbaric nonsense. It cannot go on in the name of the Lord. I've packed my bags, bought warm clothes and sturdy shoes. I've even gotten a hold of a gun for protection. Tonight I will go up the mountains and search for my friend Hastu, and I hope to see a new dawn when I return. Wish me luck, your devoted friend, Father Erdman Kruger. GG. Serial killer on the loose murdered duo suspect. Berlin, October 11th, 1960. The rash of murders which have plagued the city for the last couple of months may be the work of a degenerate murder duo. Sources close to the investigations say. So far, 5 people have been killed. Each victim was found dismembered and scattered throughout the sewers. Witness reports speak of 2 strange men, most likely mentally and physically disabled, lurking around the crime scenes. They did not look like normal, decent Berlin folk to me, says one of the witnesses. Must have been them who did this awful thing. Sewers, you say? Imagine that. Sewers in a video game. They're also taking notes from the Dishonored school of storytelling by putting 2 things to read right next to each other. That would be quite the twist, wouldn't it, Fred? You were never real. I'll take that. It's still real to me, damn it. What a legend that guy is. Let's have a look around, don't mind me. See, there's a thing in there. Von Durst.
Curious gadget. Useless without a battery.
Did they? Jesus. That's embarrassing. Honk honk. There's a thing to charge us up, isn't there? Somewhere. I didn't make this tall enough. This is a lot better doing it with the mouse compared to doing it on console with a controller. This stuff. The fence cutting technology. A gold frame. That'll look nice in my trophy room. I have no guns. Apart from that laser thing, but I don't think you can really use that in combat from memory. Oh, it's nothing. Oh no. Disaster. By trapped. Inside the Siberian training grounds, Moscow, October 12, 1960, located near the northern part of the Ural Mountains, not far from the Kara Sea. The Dev's Head Commando training camps are considered to be the toughest in the world. In a series of investigative reports, we've revealed how these fierce combatants manage to live through their days in extreme cold temperatures and how it makes them the superior warriors. Is this the Pain residence? Müller, they make the yogurts, don't they? Look at that. Look at that. Excellent swinging dog head technology. State of the art. Yeah, it's almost like mainstream music went to shit in the year 2000. Thank you, Fred. I might be on something, yeah. Listen to some tunes. First German lands on Moon, Berlin, July 21, 1951. At 4 to 4 yesterday afternoon, astronaut Hans Armstrong became the first man to walk on the moon. First contact with the moon's surface was made 30 minutes after Armstrong and his co-pilot Emmerich Otto steered the lunar module to its landing spot in an area known as the Glimmerbow. After the landing, the two astronauts began their adventure on the moon by planting the beautiful flag of the Reich. They then started collecting soil and rock samples for further analysis back on Earth. I mean, hip hop was starting to go downhill around that time as well. 2000 wasn't bad, but yeah, it was like shortly after that. I hope I didn't miss anything back there. No. Looks good. Sounds alright, Fred. I guess. Bit weird.
Schnell vorwärts! Zeig dir was, du! Komm schon! Vorwärts! Vorwärts! Hey du! Noch 5 Schritte! Vorwärts! Glaubt, der könnte rasten? Links rein! Rein sofort, du Drecksau, du! Rein! Rein!
Steel. Stone. Concrete for miles. I wonder if there's anything in this world worth saving. Desolation. Tyranny. Enemy of endless might. I'm wondering if I have any friends left standing. Comes down to it. I'll fight alone. But I promise you this. Friends, if this is where they're keeping you, I will find you and set you free.
I remember doing absolutely nothing to celebrate it.
Safely move across the rooftop undetected. Stay off the ground.
Achtung, Gefangene für Zellblock B. Vorbereiten auf spezielle Sicherheitsprüfung. Gefangene Klasse S. Stufe Rot.
That's the only reason, though, Fred. The game thinks I'm an absolute bumhead. This is what happens when you make games for the modern gamer. You have to remind them that they use a thing that they just got 5 minutes ago. Locked.
Gefangene, vergessen Sie nicht, dass Sie bei jeglichem Widerstand gegen Umerziehungsmaßnahmen der umfassenden Gewalt des Strafvollzugs ausgesetzt werden.
Being old is awesome. Mostly. It's better being old than being a modern gamer who grew up being spoon-fed by tutorials like in this game. Is it more fun watching me playing it instead, Harvey? Is that a better way to experience it? I do really like this game, just to be clear.
Sie befinden sich hier als Folge Ihres Handelns. Leisten Sie Ihre Strafe mit Würde ab.
I wonder if this makes lots of noise. The answer to that is no. Well, there you go, Landlord John. It's definitely one way to kick things off. Ah, bum. The best way. Awesome. Oh, hold on. Stole the ball. What I do appreciate is that this game doesn't, you know, do the like X-ray vision thing where the game feels the need to give you an ability if it allows you to see through solid objects. It's just instead use your ears, you know. Peek out every once in a while. Peak performance, correct. Might as well pick up that stuff even though I don't really need to. If I was in the other timeline I would be able to open that up. I blame Batman Arkham Asylum for starting that trend, even though that is an excellent game. Ah, it's true, Harvey. That's right. His helmet reminds me a little bit of the Fallout, like Brotherhood of Steel design, just a little bit, just a smidge, like 10%. Oh, it's like GoldenEye? Well, not really. Best game ever. You might be thinking of 13, Fred? 13 had the thing where it goes tap, 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 tap. But that's actually kind of cool. I'll give 13 a pass for that. But no, Thief is like the gold standard for this kind of stuff. The sound design in that game is phenomenal. When I say Thief, I mean like, you know, the proper one. Thief the Dark Project. Not the 2014 one. Which I'm sure I'll stream at some point. Damn it, Harvey. Scientists, Manhattan, livable in just 5 years. Berlin, October 12, 1960. Manhattan has been a radioactive wasteland for the past decade. Is this true? There have been attempts to go into the Forbidden Zone because of the risk of lethal exposure to radiation, but now scientists may believe that they may have a way to turn the radioactive ground zero of New York into a livable environment in just 5 years. This technology could finally make atom bombs safer to use without destroying the environment, said Professor Johann Truitt during this morning's press conference. Oh, that would have been phenomenal, John. Absolutely. Do you remember the game?
Wake up, you're dead.
Do you remember the game Turning Point, Fall of Liberty? It's pretty shit, but there is a bit in that where you can give a Nazi a swirly in that as well, so at least I'll have that going for it. No, Metal Gear Solid had like footsteps in the snow, if you remember. That was a thing. And the guards would actually comment on it. Excellent unlocking, my lad. Let's go back up here. This might be a terrible idea. One of my worst ideas. Could be. Possibly. See, I could go down there. And take some fall damage for it. Pretty bad idea. Oh, this guy. This guy's here. I wonder if Shotgun Shannon is a possibility, like as a Twitch username. I wonder if it's been taken or not. Oh, it looks like it's available. This is your chance. Fall damage is a bit mean. The clown game. We happy few. There was a gold nugget in there. Oh, there's a bloke up there as well. Yeah, that's why I said to you, I hope you weren't offended by that scene earlier. I hope that that hasn't, like, ruined your reputation. It hasn't, like, corrupted you in any way. I think I put We Happy Few in my wish list. You influenced me, Fred, what can I say? You are very cool. The coolest? Oh, of course I do.
Verflucht! Hört das denn nie auf? Hast du mal Zitronenkaffee versucht? Der wirkt Wunder. Hat mir meine Schwiegermutter mal empfohlen. Zitronenkaffee, ja. Glaubst du wirklich, dass das hilft? Das ist ja ekelhaft. Weißt du, was das Schlimmste in dem Ganzen ist? Jetzt hat's auch unsere Kinder erwischt. Bevor wir hergezogen sind, waren die alle noch in Ordnung, frisch und munter. Aber in diesem Stadtteil, das ist die Stadtregierung, die verarscht uns. Mit dem Beton, da ist etwas nicht in Ordnung.
Du nimmst eine Hälfte Zitronensaft und eine Hälfte schwarzen Kaffee.
Was sagt sie? Treibst du eigentlich Leibesübungen jeden Tag in frischer Luft? Glaubst du das wirklich?
That was class, wasn't it? The phrasing there could be better, Shannon, I have to say. No problem, Fred. Enjoy. Hopefully your tea doesn't look like blue Gatorade. I don't know what's going on there. Rigor mortis sets in very quickly in this game. This looks like a scene out of Pulp Fiction. Oh, it's that guy?
Here I was, getting ready for the eternal nap, and this Nazi-killing jammy
Sounds good, Fred.
shows up out of nowhere. What have you been up to, Blazkowicz?
Shooting, stabbing, strangling Nazis. Ready to set things straight, Fergus.
Well then, let's square on out of here. Kill every damn Nazi that gets in our way. Hey, careful with that door! Here they come.
Let's grab that.
You may be a way out. Climb into the vent shaft.
Do you really? Is this true?
Sight for sore eyes.
Let's look at my perks thing. Just to give myself a refresh. Okay, so I need to stealth kill one more dog to get that sorted. Was your handler asleep when you were in Mr. Wolfie's during the Cyberpunk stream? I think LKW, I think that's laser craft work weapon, the laser thing. Guess that was a while ago. Nope, didn't want that. I don't think you necessarily need to be Christian to care about stuff like that.
You and me, Blazkowicz. We're getting the fuck out of here now.
So let's say I just unlocked a new thing. Indirect kills using shotgun shrapnel mode. Yeah, I just don't use grenades very often, that's a problem. And when I do try to use them, I usually do terribly with them. I know, well, I'm absolutely gutted about it, as you can imagine, Harvey.
Looks like a two-man lock. We have to hit these two buttons at the same time. On my mark, hit that button there. Ready? 3, 2, 1, mark!
I did it. I pressed the button.
Shite!
I think it's dead. The shotgun, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's very bulky, but it's cool. They gave you a shotgun, but this is kind of a bad place to use one. Wolfenstein is a series that's not really known for having shotguns. Apart from the Xbox version of Return to Castle Wolfenstein, strangely had a shotgun. But the other versions did not. I don't really have one, Harvey. I only know like a couple of songs.
Jesus Christ! No one's ever escaped this hellhole. What for bits and pieces? Cover me while I open this gate.
Oh. They got me. I mean, I guess Rammstein comes under like industrial music, right? And I like 9 Inch Nails, so I guess there's a slight chance.
Beat them back, Glasgow! Useless Nazi dolts!
I feel like HMV's definition of metal is a bit skewed. Oh dear, that man killed me. Is that my first proper death? I know I blew myself up earlier, but... And I got killed because I didn't pick the decision earlier, but I think that might be my first actual death. Like, yeah. Sad times. Why? What happened, Shannon?
Useless Nazi dolts!
No, definitely not. People have said far worse things. And I think we're a pretty mature channel. Welcome back, Fred. My health is a bit crap. Spoiled milk. Yeah. Lay down suppressive fire. Was that the objective? I just murdered everyone. I mean, I guess that works too. Let's see, there's something coming up here. Good dismemberment. I mean, it's no soldier of fortune, but what is? good tune for it. Any Sean Ryder fans in the audience tonight? My knowledge of the Gorillaz, like, is actually quite poor, but I know they did that song with Snoop, and it has an amazing music video. It's not even a real song, it's like an intro, but I know there's a video for it. That was a nice gold helmet there. Oof, look at that. That's stunning. Yeah, it's Gorillaz. Gorillaz featuring Sean Ryder of Happy Mondays fame and Black Rip. And GTA San Andreas as Macker. Demon Days, yeah. That's the same album that has Feel Good Ink on it as well. Is your handler very nice? Most of the time. Oh, I missed the thing. You bellend vodster. So there's that. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, they just kill you on the spot. That's kind of rude. I thought I was being cool there and taking out the turrets ahead of time, which might still be possible. Seems like if you pick up a thing, it remains picked up, which I appreciate. I probably should, Fred, huh? See, I'm not very good at grenades. Hello, Flora. No, I'm not the one obsessed with macaroni. That's you. So yeah, don't need to worry about picking up the golden helmet again. Unbelievable. I'm getting worse at this game. David Bowie, big Tomb Raider fan. That was a little bit more effective. Yeah, I felt strange about that, Fred, because I didn't. But whatever the Bowmeister says goes. Oh, those heavies are rude. Surely I can destroy these. Yeah, you can.
Come on, Blazkowicz! I've got her started!
Oh, driving. I forgot this game had driving in it. That didn't go very well, did it? How did AFK Journey go, Shannon?
Shut it, eh? Well, no getting through here.
I can't believe you made it out of there.
I did it.
Do any of you know how to hotwire a car?
I mean, I can barely drive one. Oh, thank you, Fred. Yes, Flora, yeah. Excellent doing it, my lads.
Please tell me you know where to go.
Hold this.
I have, Flora. It was absolutely wicked.
Eyes all over the city, tracking her every move.
I was very good at it.
Have more options. The daytime entry to the Chrysler Resistance headquarters is no easy feat. Not that anyone's ever tried one before. Skies are empty for now. Lucky for us. Well, I'd rather die in the fresh air than in that damn prison. Right, you be on the alert now. This is a two-parter. First, we need to hit that blind spot precisely dead on. You in position? Now! Go, go, go!
It's like Father Ted.
As long as we stay in this here mist, no one will see us. Right, this is the second part. We're jumping. Don't hesitate, just do it. As soon as you hit the water, you're gonna hold your breath and swim after me. Whatever you do, stay under the water. You break the surface, we're all dead. There are Nazis fucking everywhere. Now don't think about it, just jump!
Go for it. Apparently this works underwater. I mean that was a thing, Fred. There was that whole initiative to try and get more and more babies on the go. My laser's not good enough to cut through that. It doesn't cut the mustard. Correct, Harvey. Yes, you're correct. The first one is correct, Shannon. Yeah, what Harvey said, I guess, is a good description as well.
Hold me, I'm freezing.
Max! Oh, Mr. Max.
Put him down, Max. Gently.
Please, Captain. This is Klaus. He's on our side. Used to be a Nazi, but not anymore.
How is this possible? We're in the very center of Berlin. You're hiding in a plain sight.
It's the last place they would look out.
Will they not hear us?
Best to keep your voice down then, yeah?
Fuck me. B.J. Blazkowicz. I should have known only you would be dumb enough to do a daytime entry.
The lady.
Glad to have you back, Fergus.
Caroline, you're alive.
If you call shitting in a bag living, 3 pulverized vertebrae. You?
Head trauma, 4 inches of cast iron shrapnel right in the conch. Still in there.
Severed colon, septic shock, shattered pelvis.
Memory loss, flashbacks, 14 years in a loony bin.
Good to see you, Wilbur.
I can't tell if that's supposed to be comedic or not.
What can you do?
What are you doing here?
Pleased to see you too, Tekla.
You're supposed to be dead, Fergus Reed. You've been gone for 3 months. This stupid anomaly. People don't come back from Eisenwald. And you, long since off the books. I've heard stories about you. I was told you died in 1946. Misinformation, always. You, I don't even know who you are. We're variable. Well, none of this has been accounted for. I will have to revise my whole model. Thank you very much.
I am hearing interesting things out of London. I have a folder marked Project Whisper, but someone has borrowed it. Klaus, I believe it was. Can you find it and bring it to me, would you please, Captain? Now that you are here, I think we can do great things. Why don't you sit with me, Miss Anya? Listen in on these frequencies. Anything out of London, make a note of the time and write down as much as you can. Here is pen and paper.
Can I do typewriter?
You know how to type.
Yes. My parents thought I should learn.
For you to take dictation, prescriptions and such.
Not really. It was useful during my time at the University of London for my doctorate in archaeology. Then the Blitz came and I had to go back home. I was only 16.
Well, Doctor, please assist me in figuring out what these damn Nazis are up to.
There's a lot of reading to do. Should we do it? Finally, the British tyranny comes to an end. London, June 21, 1948. As if blessed by the sun, the German flag hung high this morning over Buckingham Palace to mark the end of a tyrannical monarchy which has plagued the English people for centuries. Field Marshal Gerolf Feigenbaum, who led the British invasion, cautioned that armed resistance is to be expected, but the majority of the British people will soon realise how they've been fooled by the British government's warmongering leaders. Following the surrender, the whole of the Commonwealth now falls under German rule, and the remaining armies have been ordered to stand down. QB, bloody QB. Moscow in flames, or if you're from America, Moscow in flames. Stockholm, March 16, 1945. The Red Army were forced to retreat last night from Moscow engulfed by flames following a week-long German bomb raid. The barrage of mortar fire heard throughout the night and well into early Thursday morning seems to have obliterated what was left of the inner parts of the city. As of yet, there has been no word on the whereabouts of either Joseph Stalin or his high command. Extra. Prisoners escape Eisenwald, Berlin, October 13, 1960. Early morning, a small group of prisoners escaped from Eisenwald prison. The prisoners were described by the police as highly dangerous murderers, rapists, and degenerates. They advised the public to stay alert for people displaying deviant behaviour and report anything that may help them track down these individuals. The Red Surrender, Moscow, December 12, 1946. The cold Russian winter bites hard, but one could not tell looking at the rosy, smiling faces of the victorious German army and the liberated Russian people. The last battle against the Red Army took place in following their month-long campaign to seize the Russian capital, a campaign which, after numerous setbacks and hundreds of civilian casualties, caused the Russian people to turn against their own army. With nightly bomb raids by the German Air Force and the Red Army's military factories in the Ural region, it was merely a matter of time before the Russian forces would start to lose their morale. The murderous tyrant Joseph Stalin is yet to be found, but there are rumours circulating that he may have been assassinated by his own men. Triumph in the East. Berlin, April 4, 1947. It was a devastating defeat for the Red Army when the German flag was raised on the western side of the River Volga this morning. In a statement to our reporter on site, Field Marshal Friedrich Ritter said that the victory is not only thanks to our hard-working and dedicated troops, but also the result of a new weapon that was deployed for the first time in battle. The Panzerhund is a mechanical, autonomous beast of war that cannot feel fear and cannot feel remorse. It is the purest form of killing machine, and it will tear the Russians apart limb by limb. The cursed mercenary. Yeah, done that one. The Royal Air Force down but not out. Liverpool, June 25, 1945. The Royal Air Force suffered a major defeat yesterday at the Battle of over Liverpool. Though major losses were reported on both sides, the RAF were forced to retreat after losing more than 2/3 of their fighters. But even when faced with overwhelming odds, our brave boys in the skies continue to fight for king and country. This fighting spirit may be what constitutes the very essence of Englishness. Us Englishmen, we fight until the very end, said a corner shop owner trying to put a fire raging inside St. Luke's Church. And I'll be damned if I let some Jerry come here and tell us what to do. What was this man channeling the spirit of? Was this man channeling the spirit of RAF pilot Jameson? Jameson, who was shot down above Liverpool yesterday, burst out of his burning wreckage, his body on fire, and armed only with a pistol, and killed 4 German paratroopers before finally succumbing himself. Even as the enemy stands at our doorstep, the RAF will go to hell and back to kick him out of England. Jolly good, boys. And then what else? Regime crosses the Atlantic. Vancouver, January 3rd, 1947. Earlier this week, a German submarine was sunk in the Cobalt Strait, just a few miles off the coast of Cape North. Today, hundreds of ships crossed the Atlantic, and the first German troops set upon Canadian soil. Canadian? Yeah, sure. I said it right the first time. Hello, Portal. How are you? Now is the time to be brave, said the Prime Minister in an emergency radio broadcast. It's now or never. Our boys at the front line need your support to defend our homeland, to defend our freedom. Victory in Asia. Berlin, July 8, 1948. Early Monday morning, a special assault team launched an attack on the last stronghold of the People's Liberation Army. Within hours, the Republic of China surrendered unconditionally. Experts commented that the Japanese government now have no choice but to give up their territorial claims in Asia. Sources close to Field Marshal claim that a plan is being drawn up for both China and Japan, which will transition the two countries into servant states with separate governments and military. These states will, of course, be supremely governed by the superior German Empire. I think that's it. Did you enjoy all that? That was well good. Bobby Brown.
Leave me alone, alright?
Alright.
I don't know you, and I'm not looking to make friends.
Thank you very much, Landlord John, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Shannon. Thank you so much, John. I don't deserve this. What have I? What have I? What have I done to deserve this?
It's not here. Obviously.
2 can play that game, Harvey. Locked.
Max, ich suche schon die ganze Zeit nach dem Hammer. Hast du ihn gesehen?
Makes us.
Must be Max's room. Where's Max hiding in there? Is that the Project Whisper folder? Either need a crowbar or find a way around.
It's a nice room. Oh. Oh, I was enjoying that. Look at these lads. Obviously developers, I'd imagine.
This room looks empty. Maybe we could sleep in here. Use some shut-eye.
Sounds like a good idea. Let's do it. Ah, that was nice, wasn't it? Oh my goodness, a health upgrade. Just for sleeping. That's how you reward your players. Oh yes. Good tune, isn't it? Alright, it's enough. Ugh, more reading. Have to do it. Japan pushed back. Another threat approaches. Chongqing. I'm probably butchering that. I've butchered everything in this game now. I've already ordered it from Discogs. Excellent. March 7th, 1948. It was a proud moment for the Republic of China and the People's Liberation Army as the Japanese were pushed back into the Hubei province. Yet from the north, another dark menace approaches at a swift pace. The German army has overthrown the brave Russian Empire and is now moving towards China. During a rousing speech earlier today, the chairman spoke of his faith in the Chinese people. A unified China cannot be defeated. He said, a unified China cannot be conquered. A unified China will never surrender. America surrenders. Washington, December 24, 1948. Speaking to the American people in the falling snow of Christmas Eve, the President of the United States declared the government's total surrender to the German army. The announcement comes just days after the atomic bomb was dropped on New York. This final act of violence may have saved millions of lives that would have resulted from a land invasion of America, said the German leader in a press statement following the announcement. I applaud the President for taking such a brave decision. After the President's speech, a spectacular show was put on by the invading troops parading down the streets of Washington to the roaring sound of German jet fighters passing by overhead. Even more spectacular were the massive mechanical beasts known as the Panzerhunden or armoured dogs hulking over the crowds. Atomic bomb hits America. Paris, December 29, 1948. The largest bomb ever invented was dropped 13 hours ago on New York City. Don't know why I said CD. Largely decimating Manhattan and killing over 200,000 people. It is an atomic bomb, said our great leader in a radio broadcast speech to the public. 20,000 times more powerful than the biggest bomb ever created before, but more than a bomb. This is a warning to the American people. NYCD. Correct. Boom, 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 boom. How's it going, Fergus?
Bloody fuck, Blasco, I'm knackered. I haven't seen a real bed in months. Fuck off for a minute so I can sleep, right? Wake me if, let's say, the sky's about to fall or some such shite. Fuck it, just go away.
Sure. We'll leave him to it. Oh, terrible. Oh, that's pretty good. Correct. Do you not clap your toilets? Okay, I've had enough fun with that. Oh, look at that game there. I remember that from back in the day.
Dreaming. Strange dreams. The killing never stops. Until I die.
correct, Harvey. You couldn't dual wield in the original Wolfenstein 3D though. I mean, that's why I haven't streamed Wolfenstein 3D yet. I can just play it here. So in the, I think the console ports, they added a secret here, and it's also in the when they recreated this level in Doom 2. That there was a secret there as well. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I don't really like crosswords. Not really my bug. Yeah, word searches are more fun. Yeah, I know what you mean, Harvey. Eat Lead, The Return of Mad Hazard, that has like Wolfenstein 3D-esque enemies that you shot at. Of course. It's in my Twitch contract. I have to mention it at least once a week. I know this game is over 10 years old now, but you know, I still, in my heart, this is still pretty modern. So yeah, the fact that this has a working toilet in it definitely deserves some sort of recognition. Wow, oh my goodness, I did shit there at the end. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Can I restart the latest checkpoint and do it again? I don't want to fail that. Can't even remember if you get anything for it, but I can't be having that. Oh, I'm furious, fuming.
Why don't you sit with
Oh.
me, Miss Anya? Isn't it?
I don't know if I need to look at these again. I just want to make sure that the game knows that I've looked at them before. But yeah, this game is pretty good about, you know, making sure you keep your collectibles and all that guff.
I heard you were looking for the project whisper folder.
I feel like I was on top of the world, Fred, and then I died. I guess that's what, you know, being a rock star is like.
This room looks empty. Maybe we could sleep in here. Could use some shut eye.
Huh. So they give you that if you've already got the health upgrade. At least we get to do this again. What do you say? Yeah, I should Fred, shouldn't I? Seems like a totally normal, rational thing to do. Right, we're doing this again. And I'm gonna absolutely nail it this time. Do you know what? This is actually strangely like more difficult than the actual game. Because these guys immediately just kind of shoot you. There's like no animation or anything, it's just like boom, they got you. Which is true to the original. Modern games, yeah. No problem, if you want to go, Shannon, that is absolutely fine. But thank you for being here, I do appreciate you hanging out. Wonder if these kills count towards your perks. I don't know. Don't think you can do stealth kills on these lads, sadly. But yeah, we'll take a look. So 36 out of 50. And then, nah, it doesn't count. It is just a dream after all. I'm pretty sure there were dogs here in the original game. Bye bye, Shannon. Have a good one. I hope Bobby Prince got some royalties out of this. And it's hard to believe that it's a dream because it's so realistic looking. There's loads of them here. No. It's not. The Hell on Earth version is a bit of a downgrade, really. I was prepared this time. This is how you get to the secret level. It's the only secret exit I know in Wolfenstein 3 because it's on the first level. So what do you get for doing that? Absolutely nothing. But I couldn't live with, you know, dying during that. It would be wrong. I had to do it over. Respect, correct. At least you get to do this. It's a very good flusher, isn't it? It cancels and flushes again. That's incredible. I bet your bow can't do that. This is raising the bog standard.
Must be Max's room.
What's this song called? Fur Elise or something? They also had that in Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I wonder if that's a little callback.
You know about before going off on you like that. It's a force of habit.
No worries, Johnny Cowboy. It's not the first time it happens.
Yeah, perhaps you should consider removing them tattoos.
I will. Time. How was you Americans say all wet when I got them? And I'm sorry to say it was a very proud moment of my life. I want removing them to be an even prouder moment. No more Nazis, no more tattoos.
So long as you don't get in the way of me killing Nazis, we'll see eye to eye. Caroline's looking for a document folder, Project Whisper.
This is human. Max doesn't speak English very well, but he does know Project Whisper. It's a risky business operation. He knows it will cost us to pull it out. Max doesn't like violence. He doesn't want to see anyone get hurt. Alles in Ordnung, mein Sohn. Wir werden für dich kämpfen.
Caroline said you borrowed the folder. Do you have it here?
I did take it 2 days ago, but I put it back. Go to the ground floor. The folder should be in the drawer in a desk in her room, where I left it. Make a looky-loo in Caroline's room. The folder should be inside a desk.
Looky Loo. Okay. A little bit. Little bit. Locked. Locked. Some fall damage falling down the stairs there. What is in here? Map updated. With what? With what? Oh, I can go through there. Should I look in here first, then?
Hey, it's not in there. Already looked. Anyway, I forgot to tell you.
Uh-huh.
Try and not speak about Project Whisper.
I've too late. I already have.
He heard us discussing the plans for it, and it really upsets him.
Caroline, I've been wondering, would it be possible for you to give me some firearms training?
You think you can handle killing a man, Anya?
I think so.
Here is something you don't understand.
Kill a man, Anya. Even if he is a Nazi. I'm not sure you have it in you, but maybe you can convince me. God knows we can always use more shooters.
A toy. What's it doing in Caroline's room?
Good shit. A gold urn, perfect for Paul Bear. I got it. I got it. Shout out to Halle Berry. Nah, just have to hop over the thing. I listened to the original version of Venus last night. It's not bad. It's definitely all right. I mean, it's hard to beat Bananarama though, isn't it? America rises from the ashes. The American spirit rises in the shadow of the mushroom-shaped cloud that was produced by Germany's evil atom bomb when it hit New York. Cells of freedom fighters have assembled across the country and are taking up arms. Though targeted attacks on German VIPs and bombings of crucial military installations, the American resistance is making it very difficult for the invaders to remain in control. Reports claim that the German invaders have become so desperate that they are shipping elite anti-rebel units from China to prevent the insurrection from spreading. Eyewitness accounts also describe mass execution of civilians as punishment for attacks performed by the freedom fighters. Benevolent liberators guard China's borders. Shanghai, October 25th, 1953. Thanks to the ingenuity of German engineers, the Great Wall of China has been reinforced and upgraded by our benevolent German liberators. Hundreds of powerful automatic flak cannons have been installed along the wall, guarding the airspace from any potential invaders from the Mongolian territories. Elite German troops have also been stationed from one end to the other to guard the border. This is a great act of generosity bestowed by our benevolent liberators, symbolically marking the beginning of a new era of peace in Asia. The liberation of America has begun. Washington, January 7th, 1949. The Honourable German peace troops embarked on a nationwide victory tour this week. The goal of this operation is to liberate the oppressed American people and protect them from dangerous insurgent elements. All remaining American personnel are advised to stand down and report to the nearest German checkpoint. Once there, they will be issued a labour card assigning them to work on rebuilding the country according to the superior cultural standards of the new regime. Editorial: Germany has betrayed us. Rome, October 13th, 1949. And so we must face the bitter truth. We, the Italian people, have been fooled into thinking that our northern ally would be our country's salvation and a collaborator in rebuilding Italy to its former glory. Reports from the north are coming in, describing German tanks and infantry turning against our soldiers and attacking our own people. Witnesses describe horrible scenes of whole villages burnt and plundered. We are now just days away from a complete invasion, and our weak government is incapable of doing anything about it. I advise all Italians not to surrender. Do not bow down to the will of the invaders. Rise up and take arms. Do whatever you can to fight back the tyranny. Rise for freedom. America loses naval supremacy. Tokyo, August 20, 1946. The Americans are on their knees. Field Marshal Franz Gustav Beers told the gathered reporters during today's press conference. The superior German submarine fleet, accompanied by its loyal Japanese allies, have helped Germany achieve a major victory in the Pacific, with more than half of the American fleet destroyed at the Battle of the Leyte Gulf alone. Mold infestation in Berlin, London, May 15th, 1953. It's fair to say that there's some sort of poetic justice in this. Reports from our resistance friends in Berlin suggest that a new type of mold spore has started infesting in structures made of the super concrete used by the regime. It has started festering in the massive underground ventilation system and is spreading throughout the city. Friends of the resistance, this could be a major advantage for us. The mold seems to corrode the stability of the concrete, making it easier to destroy structures that are important to the regime in Berlin. Did you cheat in this game, Macaroni? Bobby Brum.
I'm busy. Can't you see I'm working? Like a dumb monkey, this one. Oh, idiot.
I'm shocked, Macaroni. Shocked.
Much obliged, Captain Blaskovich. You ready for an assignment? Friends and comrades, this is it. Project Whisper. It's been in development for years. A helicopter aircraft. The Nazis have found a way to make it virtually silent in flight and undetectable by means of radar. Anya has decrypted the Nazi chatter out of London and located the only 3 prototypes in existence at the London Nautica research facility there. With Captain Blaskovich on the team, we are finally strong enough to strike at the operations. The days of scurrying like rats are over. With these machines in our possession, we can go anywhere, hit anything. We will rebuild the Kreisau Circle, arm ourselves to the hilt. We will rise up and take down Death's Head for good. They think the war's over, that we are weak, beaten, don't have the guts to oppose them. And as always, they are wrong.
I've got a 14-hour drive. I've got a sinus infection. I haven't had a full night's sleep in 8 months. So let's go, people. Because I'm not doing this again.
You've got balls of steel, Bobby Brown.
Stop. I just want to get this over with.
Landy! Get ready! Handgun! Die Papiere bitte.
London?
Danke. Sie können passieren. Ein Liter!
Oh, hello. Fucking Nazi twin.
It looks like London, to be fair.
This big fucking disgrace of a building is the London Nautica. This used to be downtown London. Used to be fighting in the streets over here. I mean, furious, unrelenting resistance. Then the Nazis
Yeah.
brought in the London Monitor and everything went to shit from there. They just do whatsoever they please now. They just fucking leveled everything and erected this.
His keychain thing
Fucking much.
on the key in the car ignition, it's the Quick 3 rocket launcher. I'd never noticed that before. That's awesome.
Aviation, space, all kinds of evil shit transpiring. Caroline and the other pilots should be over the radio tower by now, you see it. Anya's operating the radio back in Berlin. You can reach him using this. This is where you get off. So long, Blazkowicz.
Apparently, Fred, yeah. Oh no.
It's all up to you.
That probably exists as a real game, Harvey, on Steam. It wouldn't surprise me at all. I did it.
William, I'm looking at blueprints of the building. It's a long way to the top.
Shh, 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 shh. Correct.
Up ahead is the reception area. I want you to go to the far end of the reception area, through the large doorway, and into the moon dome. Brutus is raised by Scrovage, and Bobby's death will not be in vain.
Look at Fred, quoting a talentless buffoon, according to some people. I know. Adamantium, I like it. Let's take this up. Yeah, you know, you can tell it's the 60s now because mounted guns use lasers instead of bullets. Macaroni's very angry. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. Fossil of new species discovered in Dorset. Lyme regis, October 15, 1960. Dorset, affectionately known as the Jurassic Coast, has been the focus point of the scientific world community for the last month when the fossil of a new species of marine reptile was uncovered. Paleontologist Helmut Lehmann has been trying to find a way to recreate extinct animals for a suggested prehistoric zoo. These latest findings could be just what we've been looking for, said the professor when we met him at a local cafe this week. And if we can harness these animals correctly, they may be beneficial for our military as well. Dinosaurs instead of tanks. We will just have to wait and see. Yeah, it's not a great minigame because it's more luck, really. You just need to get lucky if the two wires are right next to each other immediately. But at least it's, it doesn't take too long. Why is there a marker on that still? Is it inverted? I didn't even notice. Let's see. Coal miners happy with new labour rules. Birmingham! October 15, 1960, representatives of the coal miners of Reichsgau Britannien announced today that they were very pleased with the new labour regulations suggested by the London office. These new regulations will ensure good working conditions while increasing the overall productivity of coal mining in the region, said Reichsstatthalter Newman when interviewed. A group of coal miners in Birmingham confirmed their satisfaction with the new regulations this morning. It's good for our leaders. Think about our health, said the father of two, James Brixton. These things have really changed for the better since the war. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, mate. No, it's not it. It's not what I was looking for. I feel like Bono again. Oh, I see. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. Let me check something, because I don't know what the button is. Toggle left mode, toggle right mode. You whoa. Is that leaning, basically? Lean left, lean... Oh no, that's actually what I was looking for. Is it? Yeah. Okay. too far away, isn't it? Balls. You know, Bow Wow Wow was formed by Malcolm Asshat Douche Nozzle McLaren from the original Ants and a girl named Annabella Llewellyn. Apparently, she was 13 when that happened. That is an excellent story, Fredster. A gold knife.
Inside the moon dome is a door to the maintenance section. Look for a door on the outer wall near to the top of the dome.
Let me check my perks. Blimey, macaroni. I would imagine that was quite a long time ago, Fred. Late 70s, yeah. I would say that falls under the category of quite a long time ago. No problem, macaroni. Good luck with your shift ending. And I hope to see you again soon. Someday. The Glimmer Bow. Glimmer Man is a movie, right? Is that a Steven Seagal film? There you go. I knew something. Mistakes were made, Fred. Was it Asshat's idea to do the ant rap song? Oh, floating shotgun shell. That sounded like he was taking an intense dump. He was just getting lazy. Yeah, sounds about right.
Look for a hatch on the wall. It's the access tunnel to the elevator shaft.
Oh, there's something in the middle that I missed. Hold on. There we go. Sorted.
Hopefully the elevators haven't suffered any damage from the blast.
Is this an explosion-proof rope?
Klingt, als wäre jemand oben auf dem Aufzug. Chief broke off an elevator. Lock a door. There's that on the counterweight.
I think I found something.
What do you see?
Ancient artifacts. Highly technological in nature. Parchment. Looks like Hebrew. I think the Nazis are trying to reverse engineer all this stuff.
Are there any identifying marks?
Dot? You should. Dog, Abel, apostrophe. Abel, Tara, space, yoke, item, Charlie, Hal, Uncle Dog.
Might be something in our archives, Anya. See if you can find any references to Dot Yishud.
Will do. Be careful out there.
I like her, Blaskovitz. Good catch. Be sure to bring as much of this Dot Yishud stuff as you can carry.
Will do.
I like how all of that was presented. It was very good, wasn't it? But yeah, I think I should probably stop actually for tonight. But yeah, it must be quite a good game if I've been playing it for nearly 4.5 hours straight. It's not shit. There you go, confirmed. You're very kind, Harvey. BWW forms 1980, but AATA formed 1977 and did frankly their best work between. I realise you didn't ask, but what pisses me off so much is if ASHAT hadn't have got involved, it could have been greater. As much as I will defend later AATA music, there are some questionable choices. That seems more than fair to me. I'm only 26% done. I've only killed 328 people. That's not enough. Over 5,000 shots fired. Not bad. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Really do appreciate it immensely. And is there anything happening on Twitch.television? Probably not. Nah, let's just leave it. There is stuff happening on